Alright, everybody. I'm here. Sorry, I'm late. I'm super duper late. I know. 1 second. I decided I was also hungry, so I nuked a bowl of noodles. Okay. Hello.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydration. Delicious. Thank you. Alright, let me get my chilling stuff going here so you're all not looking at a starting screen. Hi! Oh no, behind the scenes! Ah! How dare you all look behind the curtain? Hi, everybody. Welcome, Throw. Feel so much better and not tired this time? Heck yeah! Did you like sleep for like 10 years? I mean, obviously you went to sleep yesterday, but like, did it feel like you went to sleep for like 10 years? Welcome, Throw. You know, I was thinking about it yesterday while I was playing like just games offline. I should like separate the throws where there's just one normal throw where it just kind of throws a bunch of random stuff, and then I should have like dedicated throws like a bear where it's just a big giant bear you just chuck at me, or something like that. I don't know. Just funny, silly ideas. Things about my stream are starting to dominate my mind even when I'm not streaming. Is that a good thing? Work-minded? Is that how that works? Doing it too much? Doing it too little? Anyhow, hi everybody! Hi. Gotta get everything all worked and going here. Let me get Diablo 2 going in the background. And the Warcraft Midnight pre-patch just came out, so we may have to wiggle that into the off days. I may be doing Warcraft once or twice a week again, just to see how Midnight works. But it is the pre-patch, so it's not the actual expansion. So, excuse me. I don't think we'll be playing it for a while. But yeah, that is a thing that will probably happen. Probably. Why is this taking forever and ever and ever? Ring. I slept like okay. I woke up like 4 separate times, so it wasn't that great. You know what? It's better than nothing, and that's kind of how I sleep, to be honest. I don't think I've ever slept longer than like 4 hours at a time, but I'll sleep for like 4 hours, be up for like an hour or something, and then go back to sleep. I think it's been years since I've had like a true deep slumber. But what can you do if your body says no? Final boss theme, go. This one right here. I actually might have it loaded. This one. And that's all I can play because I don't want to get DMCA'd. So that one is called The World's Enemy. Sephiroth's theme from Crisis Core. I think it's my favorite rendition of the One-Winged Angel. That's my favorite one, personally. I'm sure there are others that I'm not thinking about, but Sephiroth will always come to mind first. Every time, without fail, no matter what. Though, I'll be honest, and Zom's right. It depends on what you would call final boss theme, because there is a quote unquote final boss song that I do think would make the top tier as well, even though it's technically not a boss and it's not a video game. It's the Agni Kai versus Zuko and Azula. That song, I don't care what anyone says, was the perfect song for that fight. And nobody can say otherwise. And if they do, they're wrong. Game bosses are secret bosses. So it has to be the final fight of the game. The absolute, this will roll the end credits fight. Okay. I still think the Crisis Core one does it. But I guess, no, because Genesis was the final boss of that game, huh? So then that won't count. You know, I think the one that kind of sticks out in my mind was the one that plays during the fight between you and what was his name? I think, was his name Xehanort in Kingdom Hearts 2? When you're fighting him and he's got the white and black cloak, and he's got the two lightsaber hands, and you're fighting him with Riku. That one was pretty good. I remember liking that one. Xemnas, yeah. I was trying to remember. I knew it was one of that one, but I couldn't remember if he went by Xehanort yet. Xemnas, yeah. That one I remember liking a lot. Yes, he is technically Xehanort. Technically. Alright. So, I'm going to go back over here to live real fast. As y'all can see, we still got a bunch of level 1s and stuff. I did play my druid a little bit off stream. I just kind of wanted to play with it a little bit. Our rogue, which we were playing yesterday, well, our Amazon that I decided to name Rogue. And ignore the level 74 Necromancer. That's an old character. So, we have a decision to make, because I feel like Zom was not able to participate because they were very sleepy. And because my rogue is only level 14 and we didn't do a whole lot, I feel like if you want to do another vote, I'm more than happy to do another character. Or we could stick with the rogue. Hey, listen! So, if we want, we can stick with the Amazon and pretend to be a rogue like we were in the last Diablo. We could play a druid, we could play an assassin, we could play a barbarian, we could play paladin, or, if you really want to, I can restart a sorceress or restart a necromancer. Because these two characters are super old, I would probably just sell all of their gear and just restart them. Asking a question that is getting ignored. Can I post the link to my favorite? Oh, yeah. I won't be able to play it on stream, kind of like the last one, as I probably play like 2 seconds of it without getting the MCA, but put it in the Discord and I can listen to it later. Be more than happy to give it a listen. I wish there was a better way. 2 seconds is all you need. Well, 2 seconds is all I need to maybe not get the MCA'd. So, or copyright struck, or whatever it's called. So, put it in the Discord. I will listen to it later. And I will enjoy it. You know how I know I'll enjoy it? Because damn near every piece that you've sent me has been awesome. So, Doom, I said put it in the Discord. I know you have VIP, but doesn't mean you're supposed to break the rules. VIP allows you to do that. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Let's see. Perfect. All right. Cool. I will have that for later. I will listen to it, and I'll probably add it to my long list of favorite OSTs. Believe it or not, most of the ones that you've sent me I've added to an OST list on my YouTube Music, so that's okay, it's okay. Don't worry about it, I'm not actually mad. I playfully get after Zom for posting links in the chat as well. You guys are like literally just one step below a mod, so with them VIPs. Let's see if I can do another. Alright, so, again, I preface this. Because we started kind of late yesterday with Diablo 2, so starting earlier today, we could catch up to where we were. Do you guys still want me to finish with the Amazon? Kind of pretend to be a Boazon, a rogue, whatever? Do you want to see a druid? Do you want me to restart a necromancer? Either try a summoner or a bone and poison. Assassin, which is more fast and agile. Barbarian, which is unga bunga, smash. And Paladin, light, justice, and whatnot. Or Sorceress, lightning, fire, and ice. All the things. Stick with the Amazon. Zom, what do you think? Zom. I know you're looking at stuff, so whenever. No rush. You don't mind? You don't mind what? Oh, my microphone is in the way. It's making it look like my mouth is open. Amazon it is. All right. I just wanted to make sure everyone had a voice, We continue. Also, why can't I hear anything? Hello? What the heck? Shake it. There we go. That was weird. I don't know why that wasn't selected. Alrighty. We have made it past Act 1. We have defeated Andario. We're now in Act 2. Loot Gulain, following the Dark Wanderer. I feel like I'm trying to GM a D&D session or something. What do you do next? Let's keep that one. I like the extra poison damage. Alright, there's so many that are amazing and love, but aren't final boss. You know what I should do in my Discord? Let's see. Maybe under arcade, maybe I should add like a share your favorite OSTs and stuff. You know what? While it's on my mind, I'm going to do that real fast. There. There's now a new channel in the arcade section. If you want to share your music, your OSTs, doesn't have to be OSTs, just be favorite music in general, freaking put it in there, bro. Hell yeah. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to post on Twitter. Dang it! One of these days I'll be a professional streamer. Do things properly. Hold on. Gotta get all my shiznit ready. There we go. It's like I basically say Asgore's theme from Undertale, but he isn't technically the final boss. I mean, if you only play the game through one time, he is the final boss. So, technically, he is.
I don't expect this of you, but if you want to help me, I will.
I think that technicality counts.
In the sewers below our city, there lurks a horrid creature.
As head streamer of this channel, I deem it counts.
Many, including my son.
Not because I am partial to
If you destroy it, I will
Undertale
reward
music.
you.
I fucking love
Please.
Undertale.
Be careful, though. That beast has taken enough from us already. The sewer entrance.
Alright, we need to find Radament's lair and loot Golene's sewers. Kyoko, what are your stats? We got 43, 59, you're level 10. Decent bow. Genocide is the final fight, but on anything else, there's someone else after him. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, I had my playthroughs mixed up. There's the neutral run, the genocide run, and the pacifist run. You're right. You know what's funny is I don't think I've ever actually played that one all the way through. I've seen it played all the way through. That was back in the days I used to watch Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, and all that. But I've never actually played it myself all the way through. Okay, so we got 43 strength. What
I
can
know
that...
much about the ancient religions. I was trained as a paladin of Zakarum in the Eastern Koras Temple many years ago.
Oh, she's a paladin. That's pretty cool. I actually didn't know that about her. I've never listened to these, so I'm kind of learning new stuff. So let's see. She can almost wear a scale mail. So I think one thing I want to do with her is I want to make sure she has high resistances. So anytime I see something that's got a resistance plus with all this stuff, I might want to do that. And that's the next bow I want to go up to, I think. So I need 35 dexterity, very fast attack speed. So composite bow will be next. Okay. Sewers. I think there's 2 entrances. I think there's one. Yeah, there's one down over here. Hi, baby. There's a lot of poison and fire in this area. So I'm hoping Kyoko will live long enough. Oh god. That's another thing, is I should look for plus to life. That would also be good. I love it, this custom. Oh, crap, hello. Oh, I stepped in the fart cloud. You guys do take poison damage. You're full of poison and can be poisoned. That seems like a silly thing. Our song, It's Stained Brutal Calamity. It's from Terraria mod, and it goes so hard. You know, that's one thing I never did do. I played Terraria all the way through, but I never did mod it. I've been told by a lot of people that it's got some good mods. Just tanking all these areas. I don't want Kyoko to get hit. This one's from Calamity mod. It's one of the harder ones, but it's very fun. Yeah, Calamity is the one I heard a lot about. Calamity. Oof. I heard that ding. I'm starting to get just flawed ones. Sweet. Actually, check that out, because we don't like white items, we just like blue items. Oops. Alright. Dexterity, we wanted to get up to 35. Base value of 30. So that'll let us do the composite bow. And then, the question is, do we just keep pumping Magic Arrow until it's maxed out at 20? Or, now that it doesn't cost any mana, do we let it rest at 13 and move on to other abilities? Like multi-shot will allow us to do like multi-arrows. To do Fire Arrow, which is fire enhanced. I'm kind of leaning towards multiple shot. Just because that'll be my AoE. Explodes on contact damage. Could get Exploding Arrow too. So each of these does kind of evolve into an AoE. I think we'll go into multi-shot. So that's actually going to start taking arrows again. And it's not too much worse than the other. It's about half the damage, but that makes sense because of all the additional stuff I have. Nothing about this game. That's fine. I mean, to be fair, we're kind of learning together. Because I know how to get through the game, but when it comes to all this is stuff I've never learned or actually looked at. Because I've every time I've played this game, I've always just been like power leveled and rushed through and like whatever. So like I'm just kind of taking my time and enjoying it, and just kind of reading as I go, you know. So multi-shot, what it does, cold arrow. And I'm at least attempting to kind of stick on stuff, so if you guys wanted to read what it does, or want me to read out what it does, I'm more than happy, you know, because, like, I'm playing it, but we're just trying to, you know, do it together. Have fun, you know? So it shoots out in like a V pattern. That sucks up, man. Holy. Okay, so gotta be a little wary of that. Interesting. Mana cost of 4, so I have. I have about 13 shots with my mana pool. But, I mean, if you just want to sit back and, you know, just enjoy it, that's also an option. We're just here to chillax, you know? Have a good time. Get more healing potions. NPC fighter with you? Yeah, it's my little rogue. Her name is Kyoko. You know what's funny? Is if I do this, she looks like the rogue from Diablo 1. She's my little rogue scout. Yeah, after beating Act 1. So, fun fact is one of the quests in Act 1, this one, this sister's burial ground, Blood Raven. Blood Raven is actually the rogue from Diablo 1. When she came back from Tristram, she actually got corrupted and started raising dead and being on Diablo's side. So we had to put my rogue down to play this game. That's the stairs back up. I don't want to go up. So basically, you kill Diablo just to then team up with him later. So the idea of the Diablo universe is no matter who you are or how powerful you are, you're still human, and you will always have the temptation of corruption or evil. And I believe, so basically what happened was the rogue from Diablo 1 got corrupted enough that when Andariel, the Maiden of Anguish, came to the Eastern Pass and took over that area, she saw the rogue from the first game and was like, "Oh, you've got a lot of corruption in you," and basically just used it against her and then fully corrupted her, turning her against her other rogue companions, and became Blood Raven and that whole thing. And so because you could be the warrior or the sorcerer in Diablo 1, the sorcerer we're actually about to run into here as well. He also fell to corruption. And the warrior is canonically the guy, the Dark Wanderer, who we are after, who is housing Diablo within himself, you know, the crystal in his head. So he hasn't fully turned to Diablo, and we're following after him to try to catch up to him. That is the current story. Canonically. But yeah, that's one thing I've always loved about Diablo, is no one is safe. Just because you're the hero of one game doesn't mean you're about to become the boss enemy of the next game, you know? Cycle of killing Diablo and him being reborn. Kind of. So, the demons in the Diablo universe kind of follow the same idea of a lot of demons in other fantasies.
Thank you.
Where if you kill them, they'll just respawn back in their territory of hell. And unless you kill them in a very, very, very specific way, they, will always come back. And as far as I know, the prime evils of hell, which are Diablo, Mephisto, Baal, Andariel, Duriel, Asmodan, and a few others, I don't think they can ever truly be killed. So, which is why they have the angels. They devised the Soul Stones, which was that big red stone that you saw at the end of Diablo 1. I shove into my skull. So they can be contained and be, forced into those instead of respawning back in hell. But yeah. But as far as I know, the prime evils cannot be killed permanently. But they can take over somebody if their soul stone is plunged into them. Which was originally thought of as a way to contain them, but mortal souls are easily corrupted with enough time. But that's just kind of par for the course within the Diablo universe. Everything's almost always grim and bleak. And if everything ever seems like it's going well, that's probably because a Primeval is letting you have a little bit of time to yourself before ripping it all apart in a way. Or the angels are toying with you in some way because even though they're supposed to be protecting you, they still think of you as lesser. But yeah, there's... Between the angels and the demons, before they found out about Sanctuary, which is where the mortals live, they have been going through what's called the eternal conflict, because neither side has really gained much ground against the other. Dark Souls is very grim and sad. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised if Dark Souls kind of took notes when they were playing Diablo way back in their yonder years. They're like, this is kind of a cool, grim and bleak setting. Let's make our setting like this. You want to get up close and personal. God damn. Hey, waypoint. I like waypoints. You know, I'm freaking huge again. Hold on. I'll move over like this. There. I feel like that's better. For this game, at least.
Good day.
Ching, ching, ching. Breastplate. Sweet. That one has a cold resist. It's 48 though. Did you level? Did. Strength 45. So you can do the scale mail. Attack rating, regenerate, life, magic items, dexterity, mana, strength. Those are really all that good. Just put it on her for now, and then we can decide that later.
I'll put that to good use.
And you will. Then actually, it's damage, minimal for poison. You can actually use the bow I want. not selling any bows today, apparently. Here. I need potions. Potions. Lysan!
How do I know I can trust you, hmm? You may be as shifty as that pack rat Elzix who runs the inn. But if you need a potion, though, I suppose I can make you one. For a price, of course.
Okay. Healing, please. And stock up on my keys. Level 2! What am on? Actually, that would be bad to have. Ah! Level 3! I think he's down here. Level 3 or level 4? Scroll of TP. Why do I need a scroll of toilet paper? Ad break! I'm gonna play through this one just because I kind of spent a lot of time on the starting screen, so I'm just gonna go. Y'all don't mind, right? Oh god, that's a lot of people. Kyoko, get out of there!
Thank you.
Welcome. Careful, please. Cycle of becoming a host to a dying fire to keep it away the abyss, and no one links to the fire. They bring back the dead. How they do that, I have no clue. And then link themselves to the fire again, so it's a never-ending cycle of burning people away to this fire and reborning people and then linking them to it. Huh. I did not know that. I don't know, well, to be fair, I know almost nothing about that. Dark Souls. All of my Souls knowledge comes from Elden Ring, and that's not Souls, like, main title. So. Also, what the frick, Twitch? What the frick? Why are you deleting shit? End? No, one death would take me off stream. That's fair. Well, and you know what I found is I actually added it to my list. I forgot I actually had the first Dark Souls game, Definitive Edition, in my Steam library. So maybe that'll be one I play. Now that I have Elder Scrolls, well, not Elder Scrolls, holy crap, Elden Ring under my belt, maybe I'll actually be able to play Dark Souls. Let's go to the top corner over here. As they're hard in different ways. Interesting. Interesting. Yoink. Oh, these ones are blue. Sweet. I don't really need a lot of these. Yeah, it's whatever. I have what's in my belt. It's fine. I'll probably regret it later, but it's fine. Why is there a cow down here? Yoko, I don't like you way out there. Can you come over here, please? Kill Radaman. Oh, I must have found him. Hi, buddy. You're wrecked, idiot.
Atma has been
Ooh,
avenged.
unique help. Hold on. Book of skill. Coif of Glory. Hit blinds target, 10 defense, 100 defense versus missile. Lightning resist, attacker takes lightning damage of 7. It's actually kind of cool. That's a hell of a drop, damn. Skill point? You know what I might do? So I have to get fire arrow to get this one. All nearby enemies. Cost goes up to 5. It's already 5. His movement has aged like an egg. Not that great. That's fair. I mean, you know, older games are going to be like that. I don't know, I'm kind of leaning towards Exploding Arrow. Because I have a Magic Arrow, which is my main attack, which is magic damage. And I could go down multi-shot, but I feel like that's going to get real expensive real fast if it goes up 1 mana cost per level. And I don't have a lot of mana. But if I get Fire Arrow and Exploding Arrow, that's just a base AoE. And it's probably fire damage. And it has a bonus from Fire Arrow. So even if I put points into Fire Arrow, it also increases the Exploding Arrow damage. And then the level after that is Immolation Arrow. Enhances arrows or bolts to cause severe fire damage and creates a pyre upon impact. Ooh. So it's either I go down the fire arrow tree, the physical arrow tree, which is multi-shot, guiding arrow, and strafe, or I could go down the cold arrow tree, which is I could slow them with a slowing effect. Cold arrows only do half their regular damage. Ice arrow, which freezes an enemy for up to 2 seconds or longer, depending on level. And then the freezing arrow, which freezes a group of enemies for up to 2 seconds or longer, depending on level. What do you think, Zom? Should we go fire and explosions, or cold and turning them into ice cubes? Not gonna lie, I'm a little partial to the explosion myself. Kaboom, kaboom. Delicious. Boom, boom. I will take that as a fire arrow going into exploding arrow. Because, like, look at that. At the bottom, it says fire arrow receives bonuses from exploding arrow, 12% fire damage per level. This one, a fire arrow, plus 14 fire damage per level. So, even if I put a point into either one of these, they're buffing the other one. That's magical. I bet you, yeah, this one, fire arrow and exploding arrow. So yeah, this will be fun. So magic arrow will be my main attack, because it doesn't cost me nothing, and it doesn't cost me arrows. And then I'll just fire and explode everything. Yeah, Diablo 2 was kind of the original, like, skill tree. Granted, I'm sure there's other games that have done it, but in my life, Diablo was the first time I ever had, like, a tree of skills that were like, you had to get this one to this one, but this one feeds into this one, and, like, you couldn't just go down the middle, because you see there's an arrow here, so you had to get this one and this one to get this one, but you also had to get this one and this one, you know. I like it because that means not only the developers planned on how this was going to work, but, like, I just love how things synergize. I really do. So that one, I'll go into exploding arrow. I might, you know, now I'm thinking about it, I might have to put some into energy just so I have a decent mana pool for my exploding arrows, you know? Heck. Okay, sorry. Let's see here. Come on.
Greetings. They say that the taste of vengeance is bittersweet, but I find it to my liking. In addition to my undying gratitude, I have spoken on your behalf with the rest of the townspeople. The merchants have agreed to show their gratitude by offering their wares and services at lower rates.
Oh, I like
Jaren
cheaper
wants to
stuff.
see you too. You'll find him in front of the palace.
Delicious. And nutritious. I wanted to finish my noodles. Kane.
Ah, the lost Herodric Scroll. What a fortunate turn of events. As the last living Herodrim, I alone have knowledge of its meaning. Now, to read the Herodric runes it bears. The Herodric
That's true.
mages, after
I will have to
finding
take your
Bane
word for
within
it.
Tal
I don't
Rasha,
know about that,
magically
but
sealed off his
I
burial
believe
chamber
you.
from
You
the
have no
mortal
reason to
realm.
lie.
Those same mages also crafted fearsome Herodric staves and imbued them with the special power to open the chamber's hidden door. After nearly losing one to the thievery of a rogue sorcerer, they divided all the Herodric staves into two parts, wooden shaft and metal headpiece, hiding them separately to safeguard them. The Herodrim foresaw our current plight and designed the hiding places to reveal themselves to worthy heroes like you. Collect both parts of a Herodric staff and unite them using a Herodric cube. Then you may enter Tal Rasha's
Herodric
burial
cube.
chamber.
Okay, Kane.
Blessings to you.
Blessings to you. Okay. You don't like selling bows, do you? Search the halls of the dead under the dry hills for the cube. Search the maggot lair under the far oasis for the shaft. Search the claw viper temple for the headpiece.
Hello.
Just one. So Jiren needed to talk to me too.
Halt! You may not pass.
I have heard of your many deeds of skill and bravery. I feel I can trust you with something I have been hesitant to speak of. Drognin and I have concluded that the Dark Wanderer who passed through here recently was Diablo himself. Drognin believes that Diablo is searching the desert for the secret tomb where the great Herodric mage Tal Rasha keeps Baal imprisoned. You must find Diablo and put an end to the terrible evil that has fallen upon our city. Drognin is wise and is sure to have some helpful advice for you as to how Tal Rasha's tomb may be found. It may take you quite some time to find the tomb. May you be ready when you do.
Okay. Find Tal Rasha's tomb. Let's go find us a Drognin.
I've heard that you are responsible for banishing Andariel back to the burning hells. I'm impressed, stranger. That couldn't have been easy. My name is Drognin, and I know what you're up against, my friend. You ought to look over my inventory of items for trade.
Okay. You don't have any bows! I don't care about that. Okay, I think I need to go on this one. So we need to find the dry hills, the lost oasis, and another place. Well, that was fun. Not. Bastards. Goodness gracious. True again. Goodness. Dang it. Thank you again. I don't like the speedy ones. Nice. Let me get this to 60. And I might focus strength and dexterity for a bit to get better bows and stuff. We can get exploding arrow! It's 20 fire damage, 5 to 14, mana cost 5. So that one. There. So it's got 2 sets of damage. So there's like an initial explosion damage. Then fire damage, maybe? I don't know. With limited inventory space. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say I like it. But, I mean, I grew up on the Diablo games, so it's something I'm used to. So, like, I'm not going to say I like it, but I'm used to it because I grew up on this type of system. But don't get me wrong, when I have the chance to hoard items in a game, I do. Oh. I like Explodey Arrow. Gather him up! What is that sound? Boom. It's not a huge explosion, but it gets the job done. It also takes my mana. Oh! I forgot hit blinds target. I'm blinding them when I hit them. That's amazing! I've never had a unique helmet this early before, so like... Imagine being hit by an exploding arrow, and you get blinded and frozen. That don't make no sense! I think I like the exploding arrow. Now, we'll have to learn whether or not exploding arrow goes down in mana cost, or if it goes up in mana cost as we level it. So that's going to be the factor of whether or not I put stuff into energy. I have to limit inventory as the Fallout games and Skyrim. Very heavy on Skyrim. Yeah, you know, I think the thing that I don't mind, because having an infinite inventory is fine. Like, you look at Kingdom Hearts and stuff, where it's just like, you can have 99 of every type of item in Final Fantasy. 99 of every type of item. I don't mind that, but I think I like a finite amount of realism, which is why I don't mind Skyrim and Bethesda games, where it's like, you have a weight limit, to where you can have all sorts of items, but, like, unless you have the strength for it, you have a finite amount of weight you can carry. I think I like that system. But, I mean, they do kind of fix it in Diablo 3, where a lot of items only take up 2 spots. So it's, you know, you have a lot more... You have the same space, but everything takes, like, 2 slots. Instead of, like, you know, this is 6, you know, 8, this one's 3, you know, stuff like that. I want to carry 400 cheese wheels I'm never gonna eat. And that should be your right. You should be able to carry them cheese wheels. It's my right as the Dragonborn. Yeah, it's a shame they were all clumped up like that.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. Let's see. Hawk Helm is 4. There's a Skyrim mod that adds unique cheeses to Skyrim and a room to display said cheeses. You know, you could tell me literally anything. Like, you could make up the most stupid, idiotic thing in the world and say, there's a Skyrim mod for it. And I wouldn't doubt you. I would just believe you. You could say there's a mod to turn all the dragons into Barney and friends, and the only weapons to destroy them are the elements of harmony from My Little Pony, and I can't think of anything more ridiculous. Like, you can tell me that's a mod, and I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. No. I wasn't saying that yours is ridiculous or you're lying or whatever. I'm just saying you could tell me anything was a mod and I would just believe you. Sorry if I worded that like I thought you were, like, making it up. Like, I didn't think that. I was just... more on the side of it's just anything could be a mod for Skyrim. Let's see. 2 to 10, 3 to 10. Damage to undead, 7 poison damage. I lose cold damage, but I do get 1 dexterity.
I'll put that to good use. 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 I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, we'll just stay with that one. Get out of here. Let me resist. Nah. I like resists over just pure defense. Some weird mods, I stopped questioning it, like there's another where you can collect soaps from different inns around the world and display them in a bathroom. You know what's funny is, I think I've said this before, but Skyrim is the one game that I have like 800 hours in, but I've never beat it. Never once. I have no idea how that game ends. I'm always too busy doing everything else in that game. Alright, kind of forgot what I was doing there for a second.
Good evening.
How was it? You know, I'll be honest, I don't think I even know the actual story of Skyrim. The only thing I know off the top of my head about Skyrim is you're a dragonborn, so you can, like, talk in dragon tongue, and that gives you, like, power. And there's, like, 2 sides to, like, a war that's going on or something. And yeah, that's about it. That's where my knowledge ends. Just killed some evil dragon. That's like it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I actually played through Oblivion on stream, you know, maybe that's what I'll do one of these days. I'll make Skyrim one of the games I play through, and I actually have to try and beat it before I end it on stream, you know? Heck, I probably even feel self-conscious about how I play it, because apparently how I play Skyrim is the meme way to play Skyrim. I've always played either a fire mage in RPG type games, or I play the silent, you know, the silent thievy type. And in games like Skyrim, it just feels like silent thievy type is the way to go, but apparently if you play that, you're like, haha, you and everyone else. Do. Might take you till 2027 to beat it. Sounds fun to me. Yeah. Well, I mean, I actually attempted to play Oblivion different than I normally do. Because, like, I wanted to lean into the sneaky, thievy type, but I kind of ended up doing a full, you know, sword and board paladin of light kind of thing. So maybe I'll change it up if I play Skyrim again. Dry hills. Which one is under the dry hills? Halls of the Dead. So I need to find like a tomb place. Another room. That's 2 rooms. Hell yeah. I should look up. I should look up rune words. Here, those can be extremely helpful. Back to the waypoint. So, like, basically, kill these guys real fast. So these runes, they each have their own thing. So this is a tier rune, this is an L rune, and as you can see, if you put it into a weapon, armor, or shield, it does, well, these look like they do the same thing, but there are some runes, so like you see how this has 3 sockets in it? That means I could put 3 gems or 3 runes in it. I've put 3 gems in there. But if I was to put 3 runes in there in a specific order, instead of getting what they say they'll give, they'll actually turn it into a rune word item. And it's like a crazy huge effect on the item, you know? And that's something I've never really played with before. You know, I was thinking about it, it's like, I should just, on the side, just bring up a huge list of all the rune words and stuff. And see if there's any, because I'm like, what, I'm level 16? That, and from my previous games, I have a few runes to spare, so, you know what I mean? Just saying. I could maybe use 1 or 2 of those. Cough, cough. Not cheating. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. Let's see. Diablo. 2 words. Let's see. Boop. Level. Oh, they'll have level required. Can I sort these by level? Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. I'm gonna try and simplify this. Create new. Alright, let's see if that'll work. Because if these are things that I could use like right now, that'd be great. But the first time when I looked up rune words, the first one it showed me was like requires level 63. So maybe I won't have to worry about it for a while. Delicious. While that's generating. The first good for leveling is level 17 Stealth rune word. Level 7. Well, that's only one level away. Let's see if I can find Stealth. Well, that one's generating here. Stealth. Let's see. Control F. Nope, I don't want that up there. I want that down here. Stealth. Chest piece, Tal Eth. Well, let's see. Look at my conglomerate of rune words here I have from a previous rushed game here. Nef, Eth. There's an Eth. Tau. There's a Tau. So that's the level 17 one. So it has to be a normal. I can't use a superior, can I? Does it have to be normal or superior? Let's see. Recommended base items. Okay, so it doesn't say superior. White socket superior is okay. Alright, let's... well, I'm not going to be able to use my armor if I do that. Superior is okay. Well, let's go level up one time, and then we'll put those in there and see what it does. Thank you for the recommendation. I do appreciate it. I was just going to have my little grok thing give me a rundown of runes and rune words. But you came back with that real fast, so thank you. And then once I level up once... Good helmet, 27. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to have a list of rune words in a minute. Then I will kind of take a peek through them and see how they work. But 27 I probably won't have to deal with for some time. But, I mean, if I can craft it now and just have it in my stash until later. What the heck? Huh. I've seen that before. I mean, I'll be pretty hard-pressed to replace the helm I just got, though. Pretty decent unique. Blind on hit, 10 defense, 100 defense versus missiles, 15% lightning resist, and attackers take 7 damage. Not bad, not bad. No, I mean, rune words are usually pretty awesome, so... There it is. Ah! And a unique buckler. Hello. I feel like I am experiencing what people call streamer luck today. Holy crap. What is this? Faster block rate, increased block chance, 40% increased defense, 30 plus defense, 2 to strength, 10 to vitality, 10 to energy. Damn. Well, let's go ahead and put that on my javelins here, because that's kind of awesome. Got him. What's the mana healing done. Oh, it looks like it just listed here. So it looks like it's not telling me what they do. The lowest level ones are 13, Nadir, Steel, Malice. There's stealth there, body armor. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to go through and test these. I know I could just go look them up and see what they do, but I think it'd be more fun to actually use them and test them. Because those runes have been in my stash for so freaking long. Just sitting there because I didn't know what to do with them. I want to use them. Exploding arrow, I think, was the right choice. I was actually thinking I might regret it, because I think freezing stuff in place might be a good thing. But I'm definitely not regretting exploding arrow. Not no more. Though I may need to sink some points of energy for a slightly better mana pool. There's the 4 slots. I really like having 8 slots. Nice. Put this over here. I like exploding arrow. I like it so much. Zom, I think we made a good decision. Exploding arrow is the way to go. Oh, I walked into his fart juice. Extra healing potion. Go back to town. I also need. Yeah. Packard.
Stay a while and listen.
You can have all those. And I need potions.
Greetings.
You know, I might do 2 rows of mana, 2 rows of health. I think that'll be a good layout. And even when I don't, clearly someone else is fault, not mine.
Good day.
I like that mentality. Perfect. Makes sense to me. Ooh, actually, you know what I could do? I wonder if... So I know already I have that one. Somebody said if I leave and come back... Hold on. I wonder if I could get a 2-socket breastplate.
Hello.
It stayed the same. Did that stay the same? Equilibrium. Hold on.
How may I help you?
Okay, it does change. And boom, there it is. 2-socket breastplate. So, the stealth is Tal... Look over here. Tal-eth? Oh! Faster run walk, faster cast, faster hit recovery, 6 to dex, sweet. Mana regen, that'll be helpful. Max stamina, poison resist, magic damage reduced. Okay, yeah, I can definitely see why that's pretty cool. I like it. We'll go ahead and put that right here. Actually, I'm about to level. I'll just leave that in my inventory for now. Well, there you go. Let's see. There are other ones. There's Malice, which is a melee weapon. Steel, which is axe, mace, sword. And then Nadir, which is head armor. I don't think I have double socket head. You said there's a good helm for 27? So 27. There's 2 head armors. There's Radiance, which is 3, and there's Lore. which is 2. Okay. I'll have to keep an eye out. I guess I could. Let's do this. Such a silly way
It is
to...
an honor to serve you.
Superior? So, are you sure Superior works? Because I asked my my grok here, and it says make sure not to use Superior items. I just want to clarify that, because I feel like I'm getting too... Alright. So grab that one. Try the Nadir one. It's Neff and Tyr. Neff and Tyr. Aha! Okay. So Grok lies. 40 defense, enhanced defense, 10 defense, 30 defense versus missile, 5 strength, plus 2 to mana after each kill, minus 33 extra gold from monsters, minus 3 to light radius, level 13 Cloak of Shadows. Interesting. Well, it's definitely not... I don't know if I'd use that over my Coif of Glory, because it has higher defense, but I have higher defense versus missiles, 5 to strength. I guess I could push shift. Spell? Yeah, so like if I was to equip it, I think I would have, yeah, Cloak of Shadows. I'd have like 9 charges of it. Cast a shadow to blind nearby enemies, lowering their defenses for a period of time. Yeah. Oops. Lore is the one I'm talking about. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna snooze that real fast. Let's see. Lore is Ort and Soul. This one. This one. So yeah, that'll be a level 27. Ort and Soul. So let's see here.
Good evening.
And you can repair the charges. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Greetings.
And you're giving me good luck earlier.
Good evening.
Got 2 sockets, but 2 different helmets.
Greetings.
That one's a blue one. I can't use that one. It's almost exciting. Oh, why'd I go to my stash?
Good evening.
Dang it! She's being stingy with her inventory now. keep going to my
It
stash.
is an honor to serve you.
Come on, Fire, give me the good stuff. You know you want to. So, it could be possible to beat this game with just spells that come from these runes, or is there none that do that? I would assume if you had the right combination of, like, magic items and runes and stuff, you could be, like, a barbarian that casts, like, sorcerer spells. Probably, I don't know. Damn it. There are some damage ones, but not really to main spells. But yeah, I'm sure there's some out there that you can mess with stuff like that.
It is an honor to serve you.
Farrah, come on! You're making me look bad.
Greetings. How may I help you?
I mean, like as a challenge run, just rune spells would be interesting if it was possible. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody hasn't tried like a rune word only challenge run. But by the looks of it, they would have to reach at least level 13 to use a head armor and melee weapon rune word. Alright. Appreciate the help. Have a good meal. I'll probably either still be here hunting for socketed helms or you figured it out.
Good evening.
Ha! Perfect. There's also this one, but that's 41 strength, so we'll go with this one for now. So, Ort and Soul. Lore. 1 to all skills. Okay, just that one line alone. Holy crap. Plus 10 to energy, lightning resist plus 30, damage reduced by 7, plus 2 to mana after each kill, plus 2 to light radius. Okay, I can definitely see why that's a good one. Hell yeah. Well, let's do this. We'll put the lore helm in here for when we're 27. This Nadir one, I like that I get another ability, but I get less gold and my light radius is reduced. That's how far I can see. And the defense versus missiles, I get plus 100 with this one. This one's only plus 30. And I'm fighting a lot of stuff that use missiles right now. So I'm going to put that one here as well. This one, I'm literally 1 bar away from leveling, so I can keep that in my inventory. Hell yeah! Got all sorts of freaking stuff in here. What does your glory helm even do? So, 27 armor. When I hit things, it blinds them, so it's harder for them to see / hit me. Plus 10 to defense, plus 100 defense against missiles, so arrows, fired things, stuff like that. Lightning resist 15%, so my resistance to lightning is now up to 23%, so I take 23% less damage from lightning damage. And attackers take lightning damage of 7, so basically when something hits me, they take 7 lightning damage. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, Thorn's effect, Spike effect, whichever one. It's one of those. Grab everything in here. Potential from this game. Oh yeah, I bet. Exploding arrow! I'm glad I don't take damage from the explosion. And I probably kill myself so often. Once again, I say, I think exploding arrow was the right decision. Oh, I've stepped in the fart juice. Go ahead and let that clear up. The best, yeah. Well, I knew at some point I was gonna need an AoE after I got the magic arrow to 0 mana. Did you just... I didn't know you could open doors. Alright, well, apparently they have better AI than I thought. He's like, what's in this door? But I do like AoE abilities. Like, I knew I was going to need one after this. I just didn't know if I want to do, like, a freeze one where I could just take them down as they were frozen, or just explosion. And I'm glad we chose the route of Megumin. Explosion! Is that a set piece? Bro.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. 292% enhanced defense, plus 10 to all resistances. Okay. I did. Hold on. Ah! Oh god! Oh god! That was a room. Hold on. Ah! I'm gonna go do my
Good to see you.
thing real fast. Oh, I can equip that now. Ooh, look at me though. Hold on. I'm gonna put that back on. See, I think it's F. Yeah, look at this drip. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gold-plated armor. I always loved how every, upgraded armor looks slightly different on your character. Looking good! Well, actually, that adds cold damage. It's not a lot, but I like additions to damage. Okay, I'll hold on to those. Ooh, that more than doubles 0.2 mana cost. That's not bad. Okay, we'll do that. Quick BRB. I'm gonna do a quick break because I missed the ads because I'm an idiot. BRB. Burp. It's bugging me. The helm and armor are 2 different colors. That's fair. I'm sure as I get into it, I'll start getting armor and stuff that looks more and more alike. But, okay, BRB! Hello. Took a little longer than intended, but I'm here. Let's see. That's not a huge amount, but why not? There. Okay, so we got a bunch of rune word stuff. Kind of want to grab these. Put these over here. So that'd be a pretty gnarly bow. I only need the Arctic binding to complete the set. So I need 55 dex and 35 strength to use that bow. So I should build up towards that. Alright. I can definitely tell I'm moving faster. Holy cow. Resistance is different now. Hit recovery, mana regen, poison resist. Huh, sweet. Ooh, actually. Gotta get strength up to 55. Was it strength I needed at 55? I'm already forgetting things. Ding dong, dude. I forgot to grab mana potions. Back to town again.
Yes?
Good evening.
Okay, strength 35, dexterity 55. So let's get dex to 55. I need to get strength to 45.
Hello.
Hello. Mana potions. Alright, let's go. There's a pillar in the way. I have to. Storm harm. Interesting. Just clearing groups like crazy. That leads back. Interesting. Ooh, big room. Sweet. Need mana potion, mana potion. And go with healing potions for now. Roderick Cube. Right? Oh, yeah. Sweet. Okay, I think. Yeah. Deckard.
You have quite a treasure there in that Horodric cube.
I do.
According to Horodric lore, the cube can restore a Horodric staff. To do it, use the cube as you would a scroll. When the cube opens, place both pieces of the staff into it and use the cube's transmute power. You'll be pleased to know that the cube has other alchemical uses as well. 6 gems plus 1 sword transmute into a socketed longsword. You may also transmute 2 quivers of crossbow bolts into 1 quiver of arrows, while 2 quivers of arrows yield 1 quiver of bolts. I must leave it to you to discover other formulae.
Huh.
Good evening.
So yeah, the only thing I really knew about the Horodric Cube is, like, if you put 3 gems in there, it becomes the next level of a gem, which is how I got most of these. But I've also learned you kind of want to keep a lot of chipped ones as well, because they help with, like, certain transmutations. Oops, I didn't want to put that in there. I didn't want to throw that out either. We'll put that there. Actually, I think it's better if I do this. So I sacrifice 4 slots, but it gives me that many back. So just keep that with me.
How may I help you?
You can have all those. Of the extra quiver, it's just not what I need. So now I wonder. Of course, you're not gonna have a bow on you. Why would you? That makes sense. Actually, what level are you? You're 13. 7. Go Far Oasis. Did I get the waypoint for the dry hills? Okay, so that was over here. So if I come back this way, I wonder if that's it right there, actually. I feel so much faster. That 25% run walk speed is kind of crazy. No wonder people like this rune word for leveling. I mean, it's got the other bonuses too, but just moving fast feels so good. Far Oasis. Bugs! I need to just set that to not toggle timed. There, so when I push it, it'll stay up for a certain amount of time. I have a feeling Kyoko's gonna die here to those. Oof. Oh, okay. Cthulhu's Sigil. Faster hit recovery. Attacker takes lightning damage of 5. What is... I don't have any, like... magic find. Using all of my friggin' luck today, apparently. Missed a waypoint in the halls of the building. Actually, I like my teleport still. Level 3! There's probably no reason for me to get the waypoint, but I want it. And there it is. Easy peasy. It's almost like I had it the whole time. God, I hate the flying monsters. You can avoid all your attacks by going up. It's not a lot of extra damage, but it adds up. Oh my hell. That's the second one I found. Yeah, they do the same thing. Apparently today's my farming day. I have never seen so many uniques and set pieces in all my life of playing this game. I think when I played this way back when, I think I maybe saw 2 total set pieces ever. Inventories get a little full. We've now done a full circle. Let's get over to these stairs. I'll head back to town. Shelsh and Stiff.
Good day.
Blessings to you.
I'll keep that one. Keep those. Oh, I already had one. Fan sigil. So I can sell that one. It's insane, dude. Well. Get back down here. Lightning everywhere. Oh, hitting that side of the wall is interesting. I don't know why I run up to him and start shooting. Resist. I always like the look of charged hope. Little monsters skidding the ground. Speeders made of lightning. My favorite level. Everyone's favorite level. Scaling pretty damn well, actually.
I am overburdened.
Going back to town.
Stay a while and listen.
Hello.
Might as well top off
Welcome
over
to
here.
my shop.
Doing good on scrolls for now. Quite despise an arrow. Always. What's up, Crypt? It's going well so far. I have had some crazy streamer luck today. I definitely didn't pay off Blizzard for better drops in my game. I have found like 5 different uniques and like 3 set pieces today. Like, look at this helm. I've never seen this helm before. Getting that Gucci streamer loot. Aw, yeah! It's been kind of crazy. Oh yeah, and this friggin' amulet. It's been pretty interesting. Drops have been pretty crazy today. I'm not complaining, but somebody might think it's a little sus. You know, I've always hated the maggot layer, but something about just shooting down the tunnel makes it feel better. Also, exploding arrow! We decided to go with exploding arrows, and it has been the best decision.
Not enough mana.
It's mana intensive, but it gets the job done, baby. Throwing dynamite down a tube. Ever throw one of them little... You know what? I'm not going to say that on stream because I don't want to get somebody to get curious and go, I'm going to try that. God forbid I'm responsible for somebody going, this streamer said to do this, and I did it, and the toilet exploded.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Still no bows, huh? She does not like selling me bows. I'm starting to get offended. Actually, you know what I could do? Oh, I sold it, didn't I? I think I did.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Damn. Just give her all the Arctic stuff. Back into the tube. I hate the maggot layer. I hate it so much. I hate it so damn much. Somebody over at Square Enix saw this and was like, yeah, we'll make Verdania like that. Sweet. Calibre bar. Spades and boots and pants. Mana. Explosion! Okay. Lost no mana. Sweet. Nothing in that one. Shooting down a tube.
Greetings.
Shooting down a tube. Chom chom. Going to and fro. Fro and to. Level 3. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Mana. Effin' A. Just need the queen maggot. Think I found her. is huge, bitch. Ah, she did. Sweet.
The Staff of Kings. You astound me, my friend. You have
do what I
discovered
can.
the shaft portion of a Herodric staff. I trust
You
you know how
said
to use a
shaft.
Herodric cube to unite the shaft with its headpiece.
Identify.
Blessings to you.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. Okay, so instead of navigating that frickin' layer again, we're just gonna go to the oasis. So the maggot layer's there. So I need to check this corner. That's probably gonna be up that way. If I had to guess. A lost city. Must be champions. And it's ask Drogman about the strange darkness. Okay. Shoot those things. I'm dying. Wasn't paying attention to my health. Alley of Snakes. Claw Viper Temple. Real fast.
I hope I know what I'm doing.
I hope you know what you're doing too. There's Drogman. Hey, buddy. It got dark all of a sudden.
I've been researching this lengthy eclipse, and I believe it to be the work of claw vipers. Find their temple beneath the desert sands, and you may find the source of this curse.
Well, wouldn't you know it, you'll never believe where I just came from. Is it gotta be snakes? Or vipers, whatever you want to call them. Kyoko, were you just shooting through the door? It's called wall hacks. We don't do that here. Arrows go boom. So this just leads up here anyway. Just one big circle. It's not going up as fast as I thought it would, so it is nice. Ad break is starting soon. It's good, I'm getting a little hungry. Gotta go make some food. I'm gonna try and find the down. And then go on clear over on this side. Mana. Arrows. Love when they died of poison. It's just like, eh. See right on the other side of the freaking wall, jeez. I just want to find the down. There it is. Oh, Kyoko! I had to go down in order to save her. Alright, gonna do a quick break. BRB, everybody! BRB! Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Nice short little break. We're back at it. At it with the back. I heard the snicker snakes. Oh, the fast.
Let there be light.
Let there be light. Oh.
You have done well to restore light to our world.
I do what I can.
The Viper amulet you bear is actually the headpiece of a Horodric staff. Yes, you have an uncanny knack for finding rare and valuable artifacts. Of course, you'll have to use
Freaking parent, you don't even know the half of it.
combine
You're
the
damn.
headpiece with the shaft.
Ah! Ow. Rude.
Hello.
They'll always hit me at the weirdest times. Let's see. She really does not like selling bows. It's kind of annoying. Let's... Roderick staff. Colors just like these fires as press resist. It's not a bad staff either. Okay. Take the staff into Tarash's tomb. Talk to Drognan.
I've been researching the old records, trying to find the location of Tal Rasha's tomb. Though I haven't found the tomb itself, I may have a good lead for you. The great Vigerai summoner, Horizon, built his arcane sanctuary somewhere around here. He was a powerful spellcaster and kept demons as slaves within the sanctuary. He kept a close eye on
Man, that was a
too,
cut quest
such
from
as the
Diablo
imprisonment
1.
of Baal
Remember that.
within Tal Rasha's tomb. If you could find Horizon's sanctuary, I'm sure that it would hold some clue as to the tomb's location. Though I doubt Horizon is still alive, you must proceed with caution. There's no telling what could be waiting inside. When I spoke of this with Lord Jaren, he asked that I send you to him. Perhaps he knows of a secret entrance or the like.
I do like a secret entrance. Within the palace. Farah, I really want an upgraded bow. I don't want to see if I can get a decent composite bow. She almost never seems to carry one. Just a problem.
Hello.
Excellent. You have a Horodric staff. Carry it with you into Talrash's tomb. Find within the tomb the chamber whose floor is inset with the circle of 7 symbols. Place the staff into the receptacle you find there. That will open the secret passage into Talrash's burial chamber. But be prepared for a fight. You'll likely have to kill Talrasha to destroy Bale.
Bale. Okay. Bu- bu- bu-
Good day.
I might just have to wait till Act 3. She just does not want to have a bow.
Hello.
Actually, there's this dude.
You look like a sturdy adventurer. You know, I used to be quite the scoundrel in my day. I led the fiercest group of bandits who ever terrorized these sands. Nowadays, I run this here inn and pretty much stay out of trouble. My days of adventuring are behind me.
Like you took an arrow to the knee. Ah! Okay, 2 isn't bad. I'll grab that in the off chance I just don't find a 3.
Welcome to the desert rain.
Boom. 3. You can have that one back. So, one thing I want to do, so if I'm going to be stacking fire damage for my, you know, explosive stuff, oh, I can use the perfect ones now. That's evil. That's very evil. Excuse me. Hold on, let me check runes real fast, actually. Bow rune runes. Staff, shield, bow, crossbow, Cypher, Ort, F. So it needs to be a 2. So hold on. So maybe that 2 is the one I want. Still have it? He does. Sweet. Goodness gracious. Let's see what an Ort F does. Ort F. Cypher. So, a chance to cast level 1 Twister when struck, 25% faster run walk, 25% increased attack speed, 33% enhanced damage, minus 25 target defense, 66 to attack rating, adds 1 to 60 lightning damage, plus 25 defense. Damn. Okay, well, we're definitely using that when we get up there, so put that there. Then until I get to, what is it, 21? And I am currently level 19, so 2 more levels. Hell, I'm gonna... Well, let's do this. Let's just upgrade this one. So blue, green, and red. Let's do blue, green, red. Look at that. It's going to be a lot of damage to lose once I upgrade it, but I think that Zypher is going to be worth it.
It is an honor to serve you.
Excuse me, I'm getting a phlegmy all of a sudden. I don't know why. Look at that, though. Boom! What did they want me to do? Tarash's tomb. Oh, Jiren wanted to talk to me.
When the troubles began here, I allowed the terrified harem guilds to join me within the safety of the palace. All was fine until one night. Screams echoed up the stairwells from the harem. My guards
Not the
arrived to
harem.
find the poor girls being slaughtered by a merciless band of hell-spawned demons. My brave guardsmen tried to push the demons back into the mysterious rift from which they came. Ever since, my men have fought a losing battle. Demons have continued to pour through the rift into the palace. Ultimately, I hired Graze and his mercenaries to help protect the rest of my fair city. Drognin believes that the arcane sanctuary lies buried underneath this palace, since Lut-Gholein occupies the site of an ancient Viserai fortress. My palace is open to you now. Take care.
Welcome to the palace.
Welcome to the palace. Hello, housekeeping. Ooh. So waypoint. They're just wiggling. Back over here. Do need mana pots. Okay. These downs are just like right next to each other. see it. Hold on. Sometimes I look at my map. Ooh. Ow. Yoko, get out of there, please. Nice.
Am I the first to find this arcane fortress?
Probably not. I'm gonna head home. I need mana. Need mana pots.
Welcome to my shop.
Pick a path and go. Yes. Full hell. Kyoko, how did you get here? Weirdo. This is not the right path. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
I am overburdened. Let's head back. It'll actually be faster to go from the waypoint anyway. Stuff in the Heraldric Cube.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Ooh, it's a pretty decent resist amulet. If only I could equip it on my mercenary. That'd have been handy. This way. Burning goats. Before I go through. I didn't have to do all of them. Ow.
Good riddance, freak.
Wait, did he die? Oh. Okay. He just vanished and died. Scared him to death, apparently.
Seekers of the tomb of Tal Rasha will find it through the portal, but know that the glowing glyphs recorded here in my arcane sanctuary are the signs of the 6 false tombs. The missing 7th sign marks the tomb of
Looks
Tal
like it's
Rasha.
the Undermoon one.
Of the Herodrum, he might be called the Foremost. It was a shining but brief moment for the mage clans when they set aside their differences and worked together against the common enemy. The Herodrum relentlessly pursued the 3 across the desolate empires of the East and even into the uncharted lands of the West, leaving the Archangel Tyrael's hands unblemished. Presuming the 3 to be vanquished, the Herodrum's unstable fellowship began to dissipate. Abandoning their sacred charge to safeguard the 3 soul stones, the disparate mage clans began to squabble amongst each other over petty differences. Their conflicts not only dissolved their brotherhood, but strengthened the evils which they had buried beneath the cold earth.
Dun, dun, dun. Canyon of the Magi. So we gotta look for the one that's got like the undermoon or whatever you call it.
You must move quickly now, friend, for Diablo is undoubtedly close to finding what he seeks. Find the tomb of Tal Rasha before he frees the Lord of Destruction. I hope that this false summoner found peace in death. Unfortunately, it is more likely that he will be dragged down into hell by the demons he was bound to. Let this be a lesson to you. Demonic magic is a quick path, but its powers are seductive and deadly.
Indeed. And if I'm not mistaken, that sorcerer that I just killed was the sorcerer from Diablo 1. Pretty sure.
Greetings. Legend has it that Tal Rasha lies imprisoned within his tomb, forever struggling to keep the Lord of Destruction bound. His was a selfless act, although perhaps foolhardy.
Keeping all my chipped ones in one tab and the other ones in another. 17.
Hello. When Tal Rasha chose to embody the spirit of Baal, he knew his doom was to wrestle eternally against the will of the greater evil. Look around you and ask yourself, has the battle been won or lost?
I don't know. Okay. Square. So I'm pretty sure it's that. Doesn't this tell me? Yeah. The smile. I mean, I guess I could clear all of them out. Item and experience and all that. Okay, apparently it's on the other friggin' side. Of course, it's the one that I didn't go to. The real tomb. Get out of there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I just now learned that holding shift and pushing your potion button isn't too handy.
Thank
can
you.
have that one. I was just dragged it over to him. Ooh. Scared me a little bit. Sterry to 55. 2 more levels. This finally puts that up to 6. Attack rating. I love that the fire damage goes up way more than the mana cost. I was expecting it to go up mana, like 1 mana per level. So that's been really good. I was thinking I was going to have to start really pumping some points into energy. I probably will later, but it's not been too bad. So one more level and I'll be able to use that. Yoko, I'm starting to worry about how much you like getting surrounded. I mean, it's probably my fault, but still. And heard that. Ooh. Some exploding arrows in there. Ooh. Get out of there, Kyoko. Get out of there. Oh my god. It's a little crazy. Crazy and not the right way. Frick. Ooh! Don't go in there. Southwest. I want a few of those Nephilim. Once again, very happy I don't take damage from my own exploding arrows. Oh my god, kick the urn. Kick it! Out. Kick the frickin'. There we go. Right. Mental breakdown, ate a whole tub of ice cream, now I'm better. Oh my god! Well, I'm glad you're better. Goodness gracious. What kind of ice cream? Inquiring minds want to know.
Hello.
Good day.
Vanilla, perfect. The perfect depression ice cream. I like cookies and cream myself. Or cookie dough. But vanilla is perfect. Again, glad you're feeling better. Welcome back to me, missing to kick a stationary pot 6 times. Mint ice cream? Ooh, that's not a bad one either. Mint chocolate chip. That's a good one. I can eat that one. I like that one a lot. That was weird. Okay, apparently the portal rejected me there for a second. Goodness. So many zabby bugs. Oh, Kyoko, you're standing on a trap. Jesus, move. You're not very bright. Okay. Apparently I missed an ith room. Light mana shield. So many zappy zaps. My favorite ice cream flavors is lemon sorbet. Gotta say, I don't think I've ever even heard of that one. I don't think I've ever had any lemon ice cream before. It's interesting. Never thought of lemon as a ice cream flavor. Interesting. I heard that. Wait, if taking some damage. Back in the doorway. Funnel him through. Lemon flavored ice cream. I mean, it still could be interesting. Never tried it before. Town. I'll put stuff away.
Greetings.
Greetings. Actually, I think I can put these in here. Transmute it. Different room. Ta-da! Hell yeah. Oh, potions. Don't forget potions.
Welcome to my shop.
There we go. Found it. Ta-da! Okay. Not gonna lie, pretty sure Kyoko's gonna die on this one. I think this guy has a pretty mean poison. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Leave that right there. Oh, I only have 87 arrows. That should be fine, probably. Oh, there goes Kyoko right there. Ah! Ooh, ow, he hurts! He hurts a lot! Ow! Oh, thank you, please drive through! Ow! Germany crackers. Oh, he just hit me like 6 times. I don't like being frozen. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't have health. I have a stupid idea. Ha! Imagine he followed me.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
At least he keeps his health. I was actually half expecting him to reset. Got him! Woo! God dang! Just chuck that in there. Alright. Chuck Master. I don't know what that means.
Greetings.
Oh, hi, Tyrael. Time no see. I don't think there's anything around here, is there? No treasures, no nothing.
Hello. I thank you for my freedom. But I did expect you earlier.
But I did expect you earlier. My bad.
I came here to prevent Diablo from freeing his brother Baal. But I failed. Now terror and destruction roam free throughout your world. Even now, they head towards the eastern capital of Kurast to heal the heart inside the temple. There they hope to find their eldest brother, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who was imprisoned there ages ago.
Mephisto.
Evils unite, invincible. It's unclear as to what their aims are, but these souls, they must be stopped.
3 prime evils and the 4 lesser ones.
The energies that time for this world are diminishing rapidly. You must take up this quest and prevent the 3 brothers from reuniting. You must cross the sea and search for Diablo and Baal in Kurast. Now, hurry. Time is running out for all of us.
Oh, hurry, Tyrael.
This is not good. Will this madness ever end?
It never will.
Good evening. This is terrible news. Baal is in possession of one of mankind's most powerful mages, and the Lord of Terror guides his path. They must be stopped, for I am sure they mean to free their elder brother Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, who lies imprisoned under the corrupted city of Kurast. I fear you are walking into a great evil, but your faith can save you. May you walk in the light always.
Thank you, Farah.
The Archangel Tyrael was the one who gave the Soul Stones to the Horodrum 260 years ago. It is highly unusual for the forces of heaven to so directly interfere with man's destiny. But Tyrael was said to act of his own volition. We have never been able to discern why. Perhaps he goes against the consensus of heaven because he doubts our ability to defend ourselves. Or perhaps he sees more threat than his peers. Where the actions of hell often seem straightforwardly bent on destruction, the motives of heaven are unfathomable. Now make haste. Both Diablo and Baal must be stopped before they join with their brother Mephisto. If the 3 prime evils unite once again, the world as we know it will be no more.
may I help you?
You can have these. Actually, hold on. Unlock stamina, resist. We're gonna use those actually. Sweet. Heck yeah.
I'm sorry things didn't turn out as you had hoped. Go and remember us fondly. You know, you bothered me far less than most.
You're welcome, Lysander.
This is a serious setback. It is most unfortunate that Tal Rasha has been consumed by Baal's destructive influence. There are many secrets known to the Haradrim which could be used by Baal against us. You must travel east by sea to Kurast and stop Diablo and Baal before they free their eldest brother, Mephisto. The lands of the Eastern Empire are not the same as they used to be. There's been little word for some time. Speed is of the essence. Go quickly, my friend. May the fates smile on you.
And you, good sir. Alright. It's time... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, Atna.
You have proven to be the greatest of heroes, and I am honored to call you friend. Thank you for bringing peace to our lives again.
You're welcome. Okay, bye. I gotta go this way for a second.
Hello again, Outlander.
Okay. Kyoko back.
Greetings, Amazon. I haven't seen one of your kind in many
Hi.
years. It's good to know that warriors of your caliber are protecting this city. I'm Mashif, captain of this ship here. I make port runs around the Twin
haven't talked
Cities,
to you yet.
occasionally out to
Whoops.
Kingsport in Westmarch.
He's giving me his
I haven't
introduction
sailed
when I'm trying to
anywhere lately,
leave.
though. Jaren has ordered me to stay. Good to
Not
see you.
leave? Oh, I gotta go talk to Jiren first. Derpity derp. Derpity derp derp derp.
You have done very well. Few could have come this far, let alone discover the true tomb of Tal Rasha. Unfortunately, I hear that Diablo and Baal have eluded your grasp. This is most unfortunate. If you wish to travel east, I have authorized Mashif to give you passage by sea. I imagine he should be very anxious to leave by now. Good luck on your quest, and thank you again for saving my beloved city. You will always be welcome in Lut Gholein, my friend.
Yay! Now I can go talk to the chief.
Jaren tells me I should take you east to Kurast. I haven't been there for several years, but rumor has it things are pretty grim.
Sail east. Let's go, baby!
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen him. I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was left of my sanity implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down, deeper and deeper into the crypt, I began to see a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way.
We came at last to a great hall. It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity. He moved with demonic speed, and then you appeared.
Stop! The beast contained herein shall not be set free, not even by you.
God, I love the cinematics to these games. Like, imagine you're just a dude, you know? And the angels and demons are fighting around you, and you're told to go to hell and destroy a soul stone. You're just like, I just want to go home. Alright. Got an ad that's wanting to start. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Get a little bit of Kuros done before the end of the day. Alright, quick BRB, everybody. BRB.
Good day. Greetings. Good day. Greetings.
Okay. I have returned once again.
Welcome to Karas, traveler. You come willingly to this ancient city anymore. I hope you brought your wits with you.
I feel like the
sanity is in short
voice
supply.
audio is really low.
My name is Ratley. I am a sorcerer skilled in metalwork. It'd be a pleasure to help you. I don't have many customers these days. As you can see, the populace has been brutally decimated by the forces of Mephisto. The canals run red with blood, and demons roam the land. The wretched jungle hell
Sounds
has
about
already
right.
reclaimed much of Karas. The only safety you'll find is here at the dockside, where a magical warden holds the jungle evils at bay. But I don't know how long it will last. To make matters worse, the children of Zakharum are in league with the forces of Mephisto. The Zakharum have concentrated their power in the temple city of Travancore, located within Karas deep in the jungle wilderness. It's true, their zeal is unmatched, but I say the so-called warriors of light are nothing more than the twisted puppets of a hidden hand.
Indeed. What do you got? Lots of fun stuff.
You now speak to Ormus.
Hi,
He
Ormus.
was once a great mage, but now lives like a rat in a sinking vessel. You have questions for Ormus and doubt in yourself. Ormus sees a strange dichotomy in you, as he does in all would-be heroes. Speak to him, and he may grant you wisdom in turn. Or turn from him and seek wisdom in thyself.
Alright, Mr. Third Person. me my potions and stuff.
I've not set foot in glorious Kurast for many years, but I never would have imagined it could be so corrupted. Certainly this must be Mephisto's work. You'd best get going, my friend. Diablo and Baal are still out there, and you must find them.
Okay. Pretty close to being able to use that.
Greetings, hero. I've heard of your ex...
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Hello? Greetings, hero. I've heard of your exploits and, I'm quite impressed. Very few mortals are capable of dealing with the three and their minions as you have. My name is Natalia. I am a hunter of evil, part of an ancient order sworn to hunt down corrupted sorcerers. If I could, I would gladly join your quest to stop the three. But I must wait here for further news. I can't predict what will happen, but the danger is greater than we can know. Until I receive my orders, I'll assist you with the information I have.
Heck yeah. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I believe Natalia, canonically, is the assassin that joins us, the one that I can make at level 1. But, canonically, she doesn't join us till after the events. Do I not talk to somebody for a quest? Or do I just go out there?
Damn it! I wish you people
Damn
would
it.
just leave me alone. Oh, you're new here, aren't you? I am Alcor the Alchemist. I dabble in potions and salves, and I can sell you some if you really need them. But don't make a habit of coming here. I don't like to be disturbed while I'm studying.
It's my gamble guy.
Hello there. You must be an Amazon. I've heard about your people. Nomadic warriors without peer. My name's Ashira, and I lead the mercenary band of mages known as the Iron Wolves. We've been hunting down demons in the jungle for months, but no matter how many of them we kill, they just keep coming. Seems this whole
Demons
place
do
has been
that.
overrun by evil. Rumor has it that you've come here to help. If that's true, then I'll let you hire some of my mercenaries. But be careful. If you piss them off, they can be worse than those monsters out in the jungle.
We got bows and stuff. Nice. I will remember that. It's got good poison resist on it. Better than nothing, I suppose. The resists are looking pretty chunky, other than my cold. Okay, I'm just gonna head out. Hello, Dark Wanderer. Rude, I was just saying hello.
What would this bring from the right buyer?
it's just right down here. So actually, let's just chuck down a pole. That's fine.
Back in Lutko Lane, Meshif told me he had a fondness for jade figurines. On his trading voyages, he collected an odd assortment of such small statues. I would show him your figurine.
Okay.
Well, I gave you my word and brought you here as promised. But by all that's still holy, I wish I'd never returned to this accursed place. This fetid jungle can't be the fair Kurast I left behind. I don't know what all this evil is, my friend, but it's obvious that you must stop it. I only
do
pray
my
that
best.
you can before the jungle consumes the last vestiges of my beloved homeland. Praise you. That jade figurine will complete the set I was collecting. Here, I've had this statuette of a golden bird for years, but I consider it a fair exchange.
Okay.
I've read legends about a sage named Kuile, who studied the mysteries of life beyond death. If I remember correctly, his ashes were ensconced within a golden statuette. It was a very strange tale.
Okay.
I've read legends about a...
Give the golden bird to Alcor.
The golden bird of Kuile? Thank you, my friend. Busy yourself while I experiment with the ashes within it. Then return and see what I've made for you.
Return to Alcor for...
What do you need? From the ashes of Kuile, I have mixed for you a potion.
Okay. Right click to permanently add 20 to life. Cool.
Never forget that your ultimate purpose here in Kurast is to destroy Mephisto.
I probably would not have forgotten that, Kate.
Imprisoned
Thank
the
you.
Lord of Hatred inside the Guardian Tower that is located within the temple city of Travancore. Know this, friend. The only way to gain entry to Mephisto's prison is to destroy the artifact known as the Compelling Orb. Mephisto used this device to control the Zakarum priests and their followers. The orb can only be destroyed with an ancient flail imbued with the spirit of the one incorruptible priest. Soon after his imprisonment, Mephisto worked his evil corruption on the Zakarum priesthood. All were turned to his dark ways, save one, Kalim, the K. Hagen of the High Council. Mephisto directed the other council priests to slay and dismember Kalim, and then scatter his remains across the kingdom. The priest Sankakur succeeded Kalim as K. Hagen, eventually becoming the embodiment of Mephisto here on the mortal plane. The corrupted High Council fashioned an orb to control the rest of the Zakarum faithful, and used their powers to hide the lair of their master from mortals. Your task is to collect the scattered relics of Kalim, his heart, his brain, and his eye. Then, using the Horodric Cube, transmute Kalim's flail with his relics. Once this is accomplished, you must destroy the Compelling Orb with Kalim's will to open the way into the corrupt sanctum of Mephisto.
Okay. In the spider cavern. Okay. Smells weird. They don't hit hard, but they hit fast and in groups. Arrows. Forgot about that. Ta-da. Jesus. Quit moving! Ding! $55. 6.2. And 21, I think. Yeah. Use my Zypher. Defense, lightning damage. Yeah, kind of figured it's going to go down a lot because I have a bunch of perfect gems in there. But I think it'll be worth it. We'll hold on to this bow just in case. Sell this while I'm here.
Good day.
Ooh, that's fast. That's real fast. That's the big marsh. I need to stay in this wider forest. I need to go. I don't know where I need to go. Yoink. Try going north, I guess. Sure. Spider cavern. Ah, yeah. I need more mana potions. Yoink. I love me runes. Trying out a bunch of those.
I am overburdened. Impossible.
I forget to take stuff out of there. I did. I knew I was gonna forget. Mana.
Good to see you.
Blah, 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 blah. It's a little eyeball.
Ah, Khalim's eye. Only it can reveal the true path to Mephisto. Place the eye in the Horodric cube along with Khalim's other relics. The heart, the brain, and the flail.
You know, Deckard, you're the only person I know of that would look at a disembodied eye and be like, ah, yes, a relic.
Hello.
Greetings.
Brain in the Flayer dungeon. brain fart. So, found that. I forgot to get potions and stuff. I'm gonna see if I can't find the waypoint to the spider forest. Sorry. They're making bread today. They gave me a piece. It's some good stuff. A good toast. Homemade bread. I've been smelling it cooking for the last like 3 hours, and I've been extremely tempted to go down there and take a slice. But I didn't want to be the one to ruin it if it wasn't ready. Where is this godforsaken waypoint? It's the arachnid. There's the waypoint. Hell yeah.
Yes? Yes?
You speak to Ormus. Okay. Got my potions and stuff. 27 on that one. Let me get you a better helm. I guess once I get this helm on, I can give you that one. That wouldn't be bad. Okay. Now, I need to get to Marsh again. Flare Dungeon. Why can't I hit this friggin' bug? Jeebus. Big poison sucks. The marsh, to the marsh. Quite the conglomerate of enemies. Flare jungle. Like invisible enemies!
I can't carry anymore.
Well, I'm in the flare jungle now. Suddenly. Now I want more toast. I'm also just not really eating it, so I think I'm just hungry. Jeebus! Let myself get surrounded there. That would have been real bad. Don't you be resin people. I left that behind in Act 1, don't you dare.
Good day.
Good day.
Greetings.
Potions. There we go. Convenient. Level up is convenient. It's not a great one. I got my 55 there. Start going into mortality again. That's why we like exploding arrow. There's the flare dungeon. Nearby. What's that? Good bin. It's a good bin.
This dagger will separate the faithful from the fallen.
Stay a while and listen. Who could have foreseen that the old religion would play such an effective role in our war against the Three? Again, your efforts amaze me, my friend.
Old religion.
You have done well, noble hero. Ormus congratulates you. The old spirits of Skatsim will watch over you for returning their sacred blade. Now, After all these years, Ormus will once again use his powers to protect the innocent from the shadow. The spell that protects the dark side shall now be reinforced.
Yay! Grabbing a stack. Little snack. Alright.
This magic ring does me no good. Here, wear it proudly.
Oh. Attack rating, max stamina, magic reduced by 2, better chance for magic items. Sure. Why not?
Yes?
Do like magic items. Talk to Ashara. Okay.
Now that fewer of the Iron Wolves are needed to guard the dock side, some of them have volunteered to accompany you free of charge.
Cool. Just jungle here. Flared dungeon. I believe that's the one, right? Flared dungeon for Kaleem's Bane. Psst. Jeeps. I just keep coming. Just use all my mana potions real fast, no big deal. Whoa! I got teleported. Oh, you friggin'... I panicked. I forgot to get her potion. I don't want to do too much killing without her to level up with me.
Good day.
Oh, here you can have this too. Can you?
Good day.
Okay, you can. I don't have to go back. I thought so, but Yoko, you gotta be more careful.
I need mana.
Yoko, why are you up there? Mana.
I need mana.
Greater mana. What's there? Let's see. Anywhere else I could go? Okay, there isn't any dungeons. Works for me. I hear a lot of bones. Freaking traps, dude. There's traps everywhere. Whoa, what are you fighting back here, Yoko? Damn! And the Loch Ness Monster. I am jealous. I want more toast. I crave toast. Immune to fire. Well, that's gonna be.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. These traps need to stop.
I can't carry anymore.
I didn't want to carry anymore anyway. Other than the brain. That's what we're having for dinner is toast! I love toast.
This is most fortunate. Kaleem's brain knows Mephisto's weakness. Place it in the Horodric cube along with Kaleem's other relics. The eye, the heart, and the flail.
Okay. Got the brain. Right there. Anything else I can sell.
Greetings.
case. Now, Kurast Bazaar. Oh, I didn't find the Flared Jungle one. Alright. One thing I want to do is I want to at least find the Flared Jungle waypoint before I end for the day. If I can get the Kurast one pretty quick, that would also be a bonus. Ah! Rude. Why are you throwing things at me? I don't deserve it. I am rude? Well, that doesn't mean you should throw things at me. I think. I mean, no, I'm not rude. You're rude. I just want to get out of here so I can find a waypoint or something. Ooh, actually, that's not for running around. Yoink! And they did. Every demon deserves death. I've seen Freerun. I know how this ends. They're just gonna try and coddle up to me and be like, no, I'm your friend. And then they're gonna murder the whole countryside. All demons are evil. Speaking of Freerun, there's new episodes out. I need to watch them. Flare Juggle! Alright. I'm gonna run up this way. And if it takes longer than 5 minutes to find the Kurast waypoint, I am going to bail. Oh, Badooby! Oh my god! Well, that happened real fast. Jesus. I honestly thought I was dead there. That was crazy. Thank God for exploding arrow. Demons are doing a good thing. Yeah, these people in our side deserve it. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oh, I don't have any arrows. I've already spent 500 arrows. There we go. 200 more. Okay. Holy cow. Alright, we are in Kurast. I'm going to do a quick search for the waypoint. So I can find the waypoint, I'll be good enough to end for the day. Put that right there. Ad break! Yeah, I'm just gonna let that one roll. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna snooze it. We're snoozing that. We don't need another ad right as I'm getting ready to be done. Oh, I heard that. You would drop a gem. Come on, Kyoko. Looking for a waypoint, looking for a waypoint. So I can go have some dinner. So I want some dinner.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. I keep getting distracted. I'm like, ooh, chest, ooh, chest, ooh, chest. No, look for waypoint. Waypoint! Sweet! That'll be a great place to start off tomorrow. Hell to the yeah.
Good day.
Alright, take that. Take that. I don't know why I ran away. That was weird. Take that. Take that. I'm gonna keep that one. No, I'm not. You can have that one. There. There. Put those away. Put that there. Alrighty. Goodness gracious sakes alive. Go here. Sweet. We got a good place to start tomorrow. Yeah, we got some good progress. I think we made through all of Act 2 and I'd say about half of Act 3 within the span of 6 hours. Not too bad, not too bad. Anywho, it's about that time. About raid time, baby. Good day to die. Someone from StarCraft. It's a good day to die. A Marine, probably. Alright, y'all. Let's find someone to raid on out to. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Who's doing what? Who's doing how? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-dum-bum-ba-da. Grammy. Let's see. Let's go raid Echo again. They're playing Final Fantasy Online. Y'all make sure to go say hi to Echo. Make sure to give them a follow if you enjoy what they do. Looks like they're having some fun playing some Final Fantasy 14. Appreciate y'all being here. Echo Techo. That's the one. The skeleton VTuber. Yeah, anywho, I appreciate y'all being here. Y'all are awesome, as always. And do some more Diablo 2 tomorrow. We finishing up Act 3 and all that. Is it online? I said there's 2. I said FF14. I said it at least once. And besides, when I say FF Online, I'm gonna assume 90% of everyone knows what I'm talking about. Yes, there are 2, but yeah. Anywho, y'all have an absolutely wonderful night. Appreciate y'all. You're amazing. You're amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Anywho, y'all go have fun. Say hi. Be nice. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye.